Ah, mano, eu não consigo dar one-liner, a dicção é muito ruim. Mas pra começar, as lives do Proibido no horário certo, eles são bons. Ai, ai. Eu já começo a jogar pra valer. Eu vou só pegar minha panela com miojo. Esse aqui tá pronto. É, tá pronto. Então eu já volto. Comecei a live pra não começar, muito foda, né, mano? Eu entendi que nos recomendados tá aparecendo a live do 400 Years. Que isso, mano? Quem? Oxi. Ah, é, né? R4 R4 Remake existe, né, mano? Puta merda. Mas será que o Leon tá com cara de bebê ainda, mano? Porra. É, eu acho que faz sentido, né? O R4 não é tanto tempo assim depois do R2. Mas é um tempinho. Pip. Tá, eu já volto. É pouca coisa. Ah, é, agora sim, mano. Tô com o meu miojão aqui. Eu tô é com a panela inteira. Aí. Aí eu vou comer aqui primeiro. Primeiro não, eu vou comer enquanto rola o... Ah! Não vai ter multitexto, eu deixei tudo pronto pra começar o jogo direto. É, muito burro, né, mano? Porra, animal de teta do caralho. Ih. Bom, ainda vai ter cutscene pelo menos. Pip, pip. Ah, não vai ter não, por causa que eu tenho que fazer o skirmish. Que falta ainda? Puta, Bernadetta, né, mano? A Bernadetta chegou a bater rank S de arco. Não parece ser uma má ideia. Eu acho que eu vou deixar ela de adjudant permanente. Pra usar ela nas últimas fases. É verdade, né? Eu tenho 3 slots pra adjudants. Que eu acho que vai ser... Ah, sei lá quem que vai ser, mano. Ó, das unidades, ó, 1 Cloud, 2 Estela, 3 Marianne, 4 Hilda, 5 Leonico, 6 Ferdinand, 7 Petra, 8 Constance, 9 Happy, 10 Bereto. Sobrou 2. 11 Catherine, 12 pode ser a Bernadetta, 13, 14 e 15 adjudants. Quem que serão os 3 adjudants que eu vou pegar? Ai, caralho! Que foi isso, mano? Caralho, mano, que susto. Ah, não sei quem que vão ser os adjudantes. Rafael? Não sei. Eu vou deixar a Bernadetta e a Catherine de adjudantes por enquanto. E um adjudant com a Marianne pra subir os supports dela. Aí, a partir do momento que liberar, eu acho que eu vou deixar um adjudant pra support da lista e o outro pra Marianne. Afinal, são as únicas que eu mais quero ver o support mesmo. Aí vai sobrar mais um slot? Sei lá, o support da... Hilda? Petra? Constance? Não sei. Vamos lá, vai. Mais magia. Ou ela precisa de B de flying? C? Ah, C é rápido pra pegar. Ela já vai pegar C, mano. Tipo, oxi, rapidão. Eu poderia adiantar isso. Ponto, eu poderia adiantar isso. Dá um perfect, por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Puta que pariu, eu sabia que isso ia acontecer. Quando vem 2 goods seguidos, eu já fico Jimenez, mano. Já dá pra saber que vai dar merda. O problema é a Happy. A Happy... Puta, a Happy vai demorar, mano. Nossa, o Felix, é verdade, ele existe. A Happy precisa de B, mano. Menos 2 de speed ainda, mais 4 magia, nossa. Ela ganha mais 1 de speed pra perder 2, muito foda. É verdade, como é que tá o charme da Marianne? Marianne. Como é que tá o charme? 10 ainda? Bom, ela precisa de 20. Se ela conseguir 20, vencemos. Eu ainda tenho tempo pra ficar fazendo besteira. Tá, então eu subo o rank do cavalo. Ou o que? Cavalo Reason, Cavalo Reason, Cavalo Reason, Cavalo Reason. Mano, acho que eu vou subir o cavalo, mano. Mas ela não tem outra coisa que possa utilizar o rank do cavalo nesse meio tempo. Ela só vai ficar de maga. Então vamos subir o rank do cavalo, pô, animal.
Would you look at that? Not bad.
Obrigado.
You're laying it on a little thick. Thanks for taking the time. Thanks for taking the time. Would you look at that?
Eles poderiam ter feito pelo menos umas 5 quotes pros bagulho, né, mano? Os caras ficarem sempre falando a mesma coisa é meio estranho. Cara, tão bom ver todo mundo aqui, velho. A turminha do barulho, mano. A Marianne lá na esquerda. Pô, a Marianne não tá do lado da Hilda, mano. Como assim, cara? Isso é... Eu ia falar alguma coisa relacionada a herege, mas tipo, mano, que? Não tem nada a ver, tio. Ah, é, né? Tem os rank é importante. Lista precisa bater rank B agora. O mais rápido possível. Bateu rank B, acabou. É só subir a espada agora. Se bem que... Hades Ômega ia ser da hora, mano. Caralho, meu hoje ainda tá fervendo, tio. Como assim? Que porra é essa? Tô esperando isso aqui faz 10 minutos já, mano. Marianne não precisa se preocupar com a espada por enquanto. Na verdade não vai precisar se preocupar com a espada nunca, porque... Na teoria não era nem pra ela entrar em combate. Mas... é bom ela subir o rank de espada depois pra ela servir de dodge tank. Assumindo que ela vai upar speed. Que ela realmente precisa. Ela tá até de Duelist Blow, mano. Ela ganha 60 de avoid de graça na player phase se ela tiver o bagulho lá. Faith... Authority não é necessário, porque ela vai ficar só de dance. Ela só precisa ela só precisa... Ela só precisa daquele batalhão que dá 20 de avoid. O problema é que aquele batalhão de 20 de avoid, ele não é ofensivo, ele é um batalhão de dance. Bom, pode ser um dance de emergência, eu acho. Só que é muito melhor deixar esse batalhão de dance, um batalhão de dance com o Bereto, por causa que é o Bereto, né, mano? A Hilda não tem propósito nenhum subir o rank do punho dela, porque ela não pode usar o War Master porque é uma classe exclusiva de homem, porque esse jogo é uma bosta. É basicamente isso. Pra pegar Warrior precisa de rank A em machado? Ou o que? Brother Moment. Puta que pariu. Querei! 22 de força. 14 de speed, porra. O Warrior é focado em speed, da hora. Aí sim, porra. Mais um de... focado em speed, mais um. E o Sword Master? O Sword Master não é focado em speed, ele não ganha 4 pontos. E o Assassin ganha 5. Assassin ganha 5 mesmo, tá certo. Mano, até você tá de fighter, mano. Cara, a Bernadetta de fighter é muito estranho, meu Deus. Tá, então eu vou subir o rank do punho dela pra ela poder ganhar mais avoid? É porque o do machado vai ser só pra liberar o rank C, né? Eu acho que vale a pena deixar focado só na Heavy Armor e no machado. Ela precisa do menos 3 de peso o mais rápido possível. Cara, esse seu speed vai ser útil, chocantemente. Já que ela não tem speed pra dobrar ainda. Puta, pior que Darting Blow ia ser útil também. Eu posso tentar deixar um skirmish de quest pra depois. Provavelmente esse que eu acabei de liberar. E aí eu faço... Eu tento subir a lança e o flying dela pra ela liberar Pegasus Knight e conseguir Darting Blow. Ela tem vantagem de lança, pô. Então eu vou subir o Flying e o Heavy Armor. Aí ela sobe pra D de Flying e C de lança, e aí ela consegue Pegasus Knight. Aí do Pegasus Knight eu faço ela de Adjutant por um skirmish. E aí eu faço face tanking com esse skirmish. Mas de preferência depois que eu liberar o bagulho lá que eu esqueci o nome, Knowledge Orb. Ferdinand só precisa subir espada e arco mesmo, não tem mais nada pra ele fazer além disso. Ele pode subir o cavalo pra poder... Ele precisa de que rank mesmo pro Assassin? B ou A nos dois? C? C em arco? Mano, pior que o Assassin só vai... O Assassin eu não sei por que precisa de arco, velho. Ele nem tem Bowfire, mano, ele tem Swordfire. Mas ele vai liberar... Assassinate e Lethality. Pera, mas o Ferdinand não tem skill alta, mano? Ferdinand de Assassin não parece uma má ideia, mano. Caralho, velho. Eu vou finalmente utilizar Lethality? Provavelmente não. Pera, é verdade, né? Lethality é a única skill de ativação aleatória durante o combate que tem no jogo. Não existe Sol por causa que Mercenary não, Hero. Ele dá Defiant Strength ao invés de Sol. E Luna não existe porque Great Knight dá Defiant Defense? Tá aí uma boa pergunta. O que Great Knight faz? Eu acho que é Defiant Defense, porque todas as skills do jogo são uma bosta. É Defiant Defense? Caralho, é Defiant Defense mesmo, eu não acredito nisso, mano. Puta que bagulho ruim, tio. Muito ruim, filho. Tá, então deixa eu ver como é que vai ficar os growth do Ferdinand de Assassin. Ferdinand Assassin. Nossa senhora, ele... Caralho. Os growth dele ficam muito jubilant. Ele ganha 20% de growth de HP, nada de força, nada de magia, 20 de skill, 20 de speed, nada de luck, nada de defesa, nada de resistência e perde 5 de charme, ou seja, foda-se. Mano, o maluco vai ficar muito Jimmy nesse cara. Pô, os growth de Assassin é muito louco, mano. É melhor que Sword Master, nossa. Sword Master mais uma vez mostrando que é uma classe merda nesse jogo. Porque o que você quer que eu fale? O jogo é uma bosta? Não quer deixar as classes divertidas? E a única classe que é divertida, ela é exclusiva pra homem.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time. I came across a fascinating book about poisons, and so I wanted to try mixing one up myself.
Ai, meu Deus.
And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
Sure.
Whoa, really? Actually, I was just kidding. If you drink this, in 2 days' time, you'll have terrible, let's call it stomach trouble. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me. Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
Society?
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Mano, o Cloud é tão casual, velho. Pera, já foi rank B, meu Deus! Ô Magá, hora de pedir para ver as tatuagens nas costas da Petra.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it. No, that is what you say when your body is feeling unwell. The expression is, I fell for it. Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding.
Nossa, incrível.
Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
I admire you. Que isso, mano? Your cheeks are on your face. Ai, caralho. Ah, mano.
Yes, I know about that. That is a joke of Fodlin, right?
Sei lá.
Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face. You are already knowing that I am from Bridget. This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected.
Eu tinha até esquecido disso.
Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
Ô, Magá. Suporte de graça.
If there is ever the chance, you will see them. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Fodlin, but to speak it gives me difficulty.
Brasileiro moment?
I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish. Overdue. Yes, I will not overdo.
Heh. Eu achei que ia ter mais um super, eu ia ficar, meu Deus.
That wasn't so bad.
Ah lá, ainda tomar no cu! 15?
Not as hard as I thought.
Close counter.
Enlightening.
I'm getting it.
I get it!
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I'm a well-oiled machine.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Carai. Hora dos skirmish.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Wait a moment.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence? Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, You must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
O support começou bem, aí desandou. Começou bem com o cara... Pô, seja mais positivo. E aí, não, nobreza, não sei o que. Não, foda-se. Quem que vai ficar com o bagulho de 1 de força? Provavelmente a Hilda. Level 8? Quem que ia ficar de Pegasus? A Hilda? Isso aqui só vai economizar tempo, né? Tá bom. Ah, é, né? A Petra pode usar o Distance Counter. Ela que é o Dodge Tank. E isso vai... Dá imunidade a ela pra... Dá imunidade pra ela a arcos. Bom, isso no caso quando ela vira Pegasus. Mano, os caras com 16 de speed, mano. E pés, óbvio, né? Não pode faltar. Nossa, os arqueiros tem Poison Strike e os... Filha da putagem, né, mano? Caralho, mano. Que filha da putagem, mano. Ferdinand é o que mais tem a Void no momento. Puta que pariu, eu esqueci de liberar skill. Tá, eu acho que eu vou deixar pra... Hilda enfrentar eles. Aí ela consegue dar o... Seal Speed. Puta merda. Ela vai ser dobrada por todo mundo, mano. Por isso que eu devia ter feito ela de Myrmidon. E mesmo sendo um jogo pós-Heroes, a única coisa que você buffa durante o combate é dano, não é speed. Exceto Darting Blow. Mas pô, podia ter Stance nesse jogo também, né, meu? Pra ter algum incentivo pra ter Enemy Phase. Mas não, só Quick Riposte. E Alert Stance. Cara, não tem outro jeito de fazer isso aqui não, mano. Ela vai tomar muito dano. Será que ela tem suporte de dano com a Marianne? Bruh. Só os lords têm suporte de dano, incrível. Puta, mano, pior que tem inimigo demais aqui, velho. Acho que não tem muito o que mexer nas posições iniciais, velho. É mais só reza pra não apanhar mesmo. Quer dizer... não apanhar demais. Eu esqueci que tá no Classic.
Who, me? Who, me?
Calma aí, vai ter que ativar o cerebelo aqui, mano, calma aí. Emojis. Meu irmão, como que eu vou fazer isso aqui direito, velho? A Hilda... Mano, o cara tem a voz demais, mano. Ela vai ter tipo 60 de hit e ela precisa acertar o golpe. Bom, eu disse que ela ia precisar do Accuracy Ring. Agora é hora pra colocar nisso. Entendi. E aí, o que você achou? Da hora ou merda? Pera aí que eu já volto, vou levar minha panela na pia. Ah, isso daí de... Eita, porra. Isso daí é porque realmente não tem que fazer, não. Só decorando as fases pra jogar direito. É um bagulho bem de boa, só que o povo fica reclamando porque é um bagulho diferente. Fanbase de Sonic é fresca pra caralho. Bu, olá. Nossa, agora tá 20 graus. Mais cedo tava 13. Musicão. Pam, 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 pam. Drip. Tava com um delayzinho na captura.
Stay focused.
I wanna go home. Confias? Eu confio. Deixa eu aqui.
I will get the victory.
Ai, que saudade de ver ela falando merda.
Let's get to it.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Ah, ele é... Ah, mano.
Yep.
É, rapaz. É Ferdinand von Abner. Ah, não. Isso daí nem tem que comentar, mano. Auto-scroll é uma merda. Ai! Boa. Ela deu um soco na perna do cara. Essa foi pra deslocar o osso. Tá vindo inimigo demais! What the fuck? Ô, calma lá, meu patrão. Veio inimigo demais. Que porra é essa? Meu Deus do céu, fudeu. Acumulou muito Jamelon. Puta que pariu. Gritos masculinos. Meu Deus! Puta merda. Os combatentes sometimes prevent enemy counter attack. Puta que pariu. No Cerato, é? Petra dobra, é verdade, né? Petra mano. Eita, pô, espirro. Caralho. 31 de avoid. 91 de hit. Puta que pariu. Putz. Tá. Merda, preciso usar a cabeça no jogo de estratégia, quem diria? Puta que pariu. O Banshee vai zerar o movimento dos caras. Fading Blow. Ela ganha mais um de ataque. Por conta de quem? Não sei, por causa do Balthus. Puta merda, o Balthus tá... Mesmo preparando o time, eu ainda esqueci de equipar essas merda, né, mano? Incrível. Meu Deus, que bosta. Calma aí. Tá. Nossa, eu tô numa posição muito bunda, tio. 62 de hit. Caralho, tio. 62, 32 de hit. Mano, eu acho que é melhor recomeçar isso aqui, velho. Ficou um posicionamento muito terrível. Tá, pera. A Leonie pode salvar. Ela não tá equipada com o Close Counter. Meu Deus. Isso é um problema. Selling forth. É. É verdade, eu tenho Battalion. A situação ainda tá pra ficar muito mais preocupante. Quer dizer, nem tanto na verdade, eu tenho as Picket aqui ainda. Eu prefiro o jogo bom, é isso que eu prefiro. Também conhecido como eu não ligo muito. E 7 FPS, eu não gosto de FPS não. Por que ela pode passar pelo mato? Tá hora de pensar nisso aqui direito. Tá. Isso vai me permitir parar um desses malucos. Beleza. Aí eu posso deixar a Petra no mato. Ah, a turminha inteira ali. Nice. Yeah. Ah, é, agora não tem mais seja lá o que for que mostra quando ela faz aquela animação. Tá. Pera, eu posso simplesmente meter o batalhão aqui e impedir os caras de novo. Combat charge não, Gambit. 75, é? Obrigado por lembrar, puta merda, mano. Já é a segunda vez que o Fino mete o bagulho. Eu vou dar play no próprio arquivo do áudio do bagulho. Era isso que eu tinha esquecido, então. Tá escrito GSS no arquivo? Sim. Não tá não, na verdade. Tá o nome inteiro. Ai, mano, eu tô muito hype pra chegar logo isso aí. Mano, segunda? Só a segunda? O cara já perdeu a conta. Eu tô tipo, mano, eu tô 7 dias tentando fazer isso e você não me permite porque você é um merda. Eu tô de cabeça pra baixo, é verdade. Nossa. Não, gostar de Sonic você já tá errado, mano. Acabou. 27ª. Mariane, eu confio, porra. Não, sério, pelo amor de Deus, Mariane. Não erra. O que você quer que eu fale? O jogo é uma bosta! Puta que pariu, que moleque do caralho. Ele é Ferdinando. Tá, como é que fica a minha situação aqui? Uma merda, é isso que fica. A criança. Ela já tem Luna, mano. Ô, Magabraxas. Magia. Ah, negão.
Only a fool challenges me.
You're nothing. Ah, mano, saudade, velho.
Homie,
Erra a mão dessa vez, por favor, pelo amor de Deus.
I think now is good.
É. Confiança, poder da amizade. Yeah, 7 de dano, puta merda. Ah!
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
O Aftermath do Battalion, ele só dá metade do dano.
Sally forth.
Sally forth. Ah.
I will get the victory.
Esse cara tem Regex. De onde que tá vindo essa marcação vermelha então? De 5 de move, é disso que tá vindo. Puta que ah, boa. Ah, é só o Rough Strike. Teria! Beleza.
My heart is full of victory.
E uma exclamação? Não, tá certo, é isso mesmo. Era esse comando que eu queria ver se tá funcionando. É, ela consegue kill. Não, eu não tenho muita opção. Não adianta, ela não consegue dar Rally Magic na Happy. Acabou, morreu, tchau.
I've been practicing that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Puta que pariu, ela não mata.
Stay focused. That is that.
Bruh.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing. Ai, que bom de ouvir isso de novo, cara. Puta, mano, nem fudendo que eu não equipei o Close Counter.
to it.
Ah, é, né? Eu tenho o Triangle Attack. Pena que o Triangle Attack é exclusivo de Pegasus, porque esse jogo é uma bosta. Mentira. Mas, pô, mano, se eles fizeram um bagulho virar uma combat art que todo mundo pode usar, por que não pode usar todo mundo o tempo todo? Continua uma merda? Nerfado pra caralho? Inimigo com pés. Ai. Uou! Pelo amor de Deus, Speed.
Such power dwells within.
Então, eu falei, mano. Foi só virar a câmera de cabeça pra baixo. Ai. Porra, pra Petra tá sendo dobrada, o bagulho tá foda, mano. Mano, os caras. O boss tem 19 de ataque speed, não é nem de speed normal, é 19 de ataque speed. Ah, não, é 19 de speed normal. Não. Todos os inimigos têm pés, o arqueiro tem Poison Strike, mano. Poison Strike nesse jogo é baseado em porcentagem. Nesse jogo no Fates. Olha lá, é um arqueiro, o arqueiro tem 5 de move e 3 de alcance. Os caras têm pés, mano. Os fighter é inútil, foda-se. Aí, porra, 15 de ataque speed, os caras. Mano, what the fuck? Meu, eu não tenho nem 15 de speed, quem dirá 15 de ataque speed? Olha lá, velho, a Petra é a mais rápida, ela tem 14. Comeram meu cu. Mas confia que eu vou vencer essa porra. Afinal, caralho, puta merda.
Who, me?
imaginava. Mano, o lag que tem nesse mapa é muito cômico, velho.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Bom, pelo menos ela upou força dessa vez, né? Já é alguma coisa.
I'm really sorry.
It was a good try.
Boy. Eu ainda tô lembrando daquele vídeo, os caras, todo mundo mandando umas... mandando uns, sei lá o que, umas manobras loucas com as armas. O Dimitri e a Edgard girando as lanças, o machado e tudo mais. E o Cloud simplesmente guarda o arco. Boy! Mano, muito bom, velho.
Back to the fray.
Well done.
AI moment. Mano, qual é a lógica do que acabou de acontecer, velho? Alguém... Tem explicação?
I can fight through anything.
Confia, porra. Magia, pelo amor de Deus.
I don't have time for failure.
Back to the fray.
I'm sorry.
Eu esqueci de trocar a arma. Ah, não tem como trocar a arma quando é magia. Deixa quieto. Puta que pariu, o cara tá no mato, mano. Caralho, vezes 4?
You lost to me?
You're making me work!
I can't wait to challenge you. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Luck is always on my side.
Tá, essa galerinha aqui de cima vai ser zoada, tio. Charme.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Ainda não é up bom. O Cláudio tinha que ficar por cima, mano. Puta merda. Mano, eu tô muito fodido agora. Puta que pariu. Caralho, calma aí. Meu Deus! Mano, a Petra tá sendo dobrada, cara. Que isso? Ah, tá! Não, foda-se! LOL? O Beretta tem mais defesa que os caras têm ataque, mano. Quer dizer, ele só tem defesa mesmo. Ele não tem mais defesa que os caras de ataque. Acho que vou deixar o Bereto aí. É isso aí, mano.
Should I have held back?
Upar mais defesa ainda melhora. Ele não pode defesa.
Another step forward.
Nem speed.
Watch and learn. Predictable.
The mark of nobility. Always getting stronger.
Magia! Cara, é 20%, mano. Tô nas mãos da Marianne. Blizzard é um bom feitiço. A Zelebia aí.
Nobles must be strong.
I'm impressed.
Onan é Ad, mano. Onan é Ad. Da hora resolver fazer isso aí. Mas boa tarde.
Each battle a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Só faltou speed. Pô, ele acertou 37, mano.
Should I have held back?
Only a fool challenges me.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Duas vezes?
Predictable.
Dezesseis.
Thanks.
Shalom. Força!
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Saudades GBA.
Too kind.
Now I'm even tougher.
A Rap já upou mais força que a Hilda.
I will not be stopping.
That's the golden deer for you. I expected as much.
Por que o Cloud está upando o Book? É só isso que ele tá upando até agora. Warp de 3 de alcance. Top jogos fodas.
Thank you.
Caralho, que arrombado.
Much needed.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
12 de crit? De onde ela tirou 12 de crit?
Hard work created this.
Isso foi o primeiro de 3. Ai meu Deus do céu, essa fase vai ser muito ruim. Puta merda, essa daqui vai ser... Essa daqui vai ser impossível. Miracle Bean. Mano, essa daqui vai ser foda, tio. Ah, é, né? Ele tá de Monk. Daí, Bruno. Zero. É, Bruno reparou a piada. Ah, negão. Muito bom, velho.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Leave it to me. Who, me? I will get the victory. Sally forth! Yep.
Mano, eu tinha esquecido como a soundtrack do Awakening era épica, velho.
Predictable.
Stay focused. Each battle a chance to grow.
Who, me?
Ready and willing. Pull out all the stops.
Dezoito.
Let's get to it.
19.
I will get the victory. I will not be stopping.
Who, me?
I'm all sweaty. Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let's get to it. How do you like that? Sally forth!
You should be honored. The noble standard.
Não por força, mas Speed sempre é bem-vindo. Speed é meio que o status mais importante do jogo inteiro.
Yep.
Leave it to me.
Só um minuto.
Stay focused.
Confia, isso tem um bom motivo.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Ready and willing.
You lost to me?
É verdade, Support não dá crit.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Ela tá tão preguiçosa que ela não tá nem segurando o modelo do bagulho.
Takes care of that. Can I get a do-over?
É, what the fuck?
Oh, me?
Apologies.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
20.
You are nothing.
You are nothing.
Acknowledge my contribution! Thanks.
Olha a audácia desse filho da puta. 21.
This might be my limit.
How do you like that?
I put in some work.
Was that helpful?
I just worked harder. where you went wrong.
My next effort shall compensate.
Thanks much.
$22.
I will get the victory.
23. 24.
This might be my limit.
Who, me?
I will get the victory. Witness frigid pride. Hard work created this.
Who, me?
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Making my muscles proud.
Rafael, por magia? %. What the fuck? A Riddle tem 5% a menos de growth de força que o Rafael. Então o Dimitri é sim a unidade com maior growth de força do jogo. 60%. A Riddle tem muito mais speed do que força. Nossa, 2 horas de live já.
Ready and willing.
Yep. Sally forth!
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it. I will master this.
Vinte e cinco.
Who, me? I can help. I think now is good.
26.
Leave it to me. There's still a long way to go. Perfect comprehension. Who, me? I'll back you up. Is this okay? Who, me?
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider. Life doesn't always go as planned.
I will get the victory.
Oh well.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Hilda! Hilda! Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
I will get the victory.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
The sun.
Yep.
Dicto boy.
I think I get it now.
Dictable.
This might be my limit.
I'm all sweaty. Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Sete.
I'll celebrate later. I'm aiming high.
Mais força que speed.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. That helps. Leave it to me.
To learn nothing.
RNG tá foda, mano. 28. Nove.
Who, me?
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused. It seems I'm...
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it. Who, me? I think now is good. I think it's coming along.
This might be my limit.
I'd call that a win.
Que o meu é a Robin. Trinta. Mano, na moral, isso aqui é um insulto pra mim, velho. É um ataque direto à minha pessoa. É, eu tinha pensado nisso também quando eu tinha assistido a abertura. Eu fiquei tipo, ué, mano, a Robin já tá aqui, velho?
Of course I won.
The sun.
Yep.
Apologies.
Vai começar a entupir de nego, mano.
I can't believe.
As expected. I'm not setting a very good example.
Por que meus level ups ainda estão ruins, mano?
They seemed ripe for defeat. Why waste it?
It could get rough.
Too easy. Watch and learn. Predictable. Not good enough.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Trinta e um.
This was beneath me.
No choice. I put in some work.
Leave it to me.
Trinta e dois.
rescue. Let us help.
You say so. Happenstance can be deadly.
You underestimated me.
Huh. Ugh.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I'm really sorry.
Well done.
Trinta e três.
That is that.
A Happy parece que tá putaça no portrait dela. Nessa distância. Aí aqui ela parece normal.
I put in some work.
Watch and learn.
Good enough for me.
Mano, a Happy tá... Meu, a Happy tá quase batendo mais força que magia. Trinta e quatro. Confiei.
Should I have held back?
I just worked harder. My efforts are paying off.
Cara, é 20% de growth de força. 50 de speed.
are nothing.
You're nothing.
Always getting stronger.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train? Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Certas, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength. Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Personagens unidimensionais.
A new path to tread.
Yeah! I passed!
Faltou um nível.
Happy, what in the world has gotten into you?
You want to be jealous? There's plenty more of.
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
My pleasure.
Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable.
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within.
Not...
Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself.
O cara não sabe lavar a
It was just
louça.
one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Ho, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure
Black?
people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace! It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? Don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or... Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers. But, now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat. That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
Mano, o cara foi pra PQP, João.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh, Lysithia? You're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest. Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you. What? No. I'm not some sort of infant. Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on. I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here.
Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Esse suporte é meio zoado.
Must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things, so you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Why do I have to organize the library? I'll get in trouble if it's not done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me. Since no one else is around, though, time for a little break. What are those sounds? Ha! Yeah! Leonie, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this?
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine.
If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point?
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue with you. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered and equal. He taught me everything. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is.
Huh, what do you know? Whoa! Easy there, big guy! I'm fragile, you know.
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
Whew! Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
Want this? It's nothing. Oh!
Ouch! You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Holst told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. Told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
True, but what would he think if I let you get hurt when I could have saved you? Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me. Because of that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
Ugh, I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, all right?
Your stupid heart, incrível. Amizade.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing now. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it! I'm not interested!
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand, otherwise I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business! Get lost!
Ugh!
Oh no!
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
Maybe I should just come back later.
Cara, é muito ruim esse support, puta merda. E o pior é que no fim das contas ela não muda em absolutamente nada, só no Crimson Flower. Porque é só no Crimson Flower que a Bernadetta não fica de putaria com o quarto. É verdade. Agora o mapa de Fog.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duscur.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscur. That about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Acho que eu tô lembrado quais são todas essas Heroes Relics. Que é o que eu tava contando no meio da cutscene. 1 Creator Sword, 2 Fail Not, 3 Eredbar, 4 Aimer, 5 Thunderbrand, 6 Frey Kugel, 7 Luin, 8 Lance of Ruin, 9 Aegis Shield, 10 Raphael Gem, 11 Bloodgang, 12 Fetters of Drome e 13... vai, já, sei lá, aquela porra lá do Gomes. complicado da porra. Vai girar alguma coisa. Ele não pode usar magia.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a... Come back. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Disadvantage at both sides. Confia.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Ready and willing.
Sally forth!
Who, me?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me. Yep. Who, me?
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord? Predictable!
E aí você me fala que a CPU não sabe do RNG do jogo, né? (35)
Lesson learned.
Viado, ficou no meu caminho.
Predictable. It all comes down to this.
Caralho? Catherine, o que você... Por que a Catherine foi pro mato, tio?
I will get the victory.
Can we help?
I will use the strategy.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Sally forth!
Yep.
Honored.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let's get to it.
Do it just as I planned.
Trinta e quatro?
I will get the victory.
$35.
Stay focused.
Ele não pode usar magia.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Mapa de babaca. Round 47.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato!
Já compensou ela ter apanhado. Mano, ela pulou uns 10 metros no ar, velho.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Trinta e cinco. Trinta e seis.
Watch and learn.
Será realmente necessário? Minha kill, filho da puta. I'm a green unit! Mano, green unit vai tomar no cu, cara. Green unit não tem que existir, mano.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
I think I get it.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Cadê as frases de level up, mano? Green Unit!
Okay, I've got it now.
Catherine sola? É óbvio que eles vão ficar spamando o batalhão, né? Claro, né? Agora ele vai levar dano do resto e apanhar de tudo garantido. Green Unit! Meu Deus! Ou 37, eu não sei.
I'm sorry.
Thunderbrand indo pro caralho, né, mano? Ah, é verdade, são 30 usos, não são 20. 105 de BST. 99. Catherine Sola. A mina é foda, patrão. 39.
Apologies.
You. I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Ô, porra, que isso, mano?
Leave it to me. Yep. Who, me? Thank you. Who, me?
You have been... Not a chance.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
You have...
Sally forward. That helps. Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
I will get the victory.
We'll support you.
I created a plan. I will get the victory. House Nouvelle! I will get the victory.
Leave it to me.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
É incrível. Os Golden Deer têm as duas melhores unidades do jogo, que são provavelmente a melhor maga da franquia e a melhor arqueira da franquia.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought? Ha! I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics. They're on a whole different level. Makes you wonder about that legend. Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are
Caralho.
you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it. I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's Right of Rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
The Rite of Rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Certas and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Right of Rebirth.
Agora o Death Knight.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garrig Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Certas is sure to be in attendance.
Thanks.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem. Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest, do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house. You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me.
You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor. We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Mano, o diálogo com fundo preto, tio. Intancável, cara. Jogos incompletos.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop. Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Right of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Certas, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Nossa, vai faltar uma semana de novo, meu. Peito enorme de novo, socorro.
I actually passed? Perfect comprehension. Lawrence, at it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here.
I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
Well, the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior. I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask. Maybe I'll have a snack.
Lord Zegado, mano.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
No thanks,
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Ela não come carne.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne, who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Oh, meu Deus! Mano, eu quase tive um derrame aqui, nossa senhora. Ah, mano. O pássaro falou humano. Esse é... Essa é boa, velho. Pô, mas é verdade, né? Marianne é uma princesa da Disney. Ela consegue falar com os animais.
Hero's relic. However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back. Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to be...
Meus level up de speed.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor? Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Professor, is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you. I do find you very...
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
I see. To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lenato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I suppose that may be true.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
Ela está pronta para destruir o cara em 87 pedaços. Só que ela definitivamente vai precisar de muito mais magia que isso.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire.
Even the Church of Certas had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Certas the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
It is almost.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
Hey there. All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Professor, I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
What the?
Professor, hey there.
Well done. You have my thanks.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Right of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day? What's up, Professor? You need something from me? Hey, I got a girl...
Hello! I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now.
Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past. The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
Speaking of which, Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental. Oh, you want me? I'm already heavy. Right.
Hey, Professor. I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Professor? Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Professor?
Professor.
Well...
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the Right of Rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
That reminds... People seem to think that all the knights of Certas are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Well... About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Geralt went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Let's see. The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
You're kidding. I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly. But
Professor. I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's Right of Rebirth.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Certas lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the Goddess's Right of Rebirth coming up.
Flame Spirit, protect me. Witness frigid pride. I will win! My heart is full of victory. Witness frigid pride. Witness frigid pride.
I'm glad I asked you.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives, They are all my precious children.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
Okay?
Hey, Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
What?
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's Right of Rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Professor, Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm. Hi, Professor. I've actually...
Hey, I'd love to. Hey, how about a favor?
Não tem como roubar item.
So, hello there.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Okay?
Are we really just... If so, I find it... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Esse vai dar ruim.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Beleza. Mariano comendo carne.
Happy, have we not discussed your revolting table manners enough?
Here we go again. Food tastes better when I eat it like this, Coco.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's Right of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Certas. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Amogos.
That's,
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
Professor, hi! I have a request for you.
Nice.
Okay. So, I want to join your class, please. Huh? Really? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait. I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh? I know! Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look. Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal.
Meu Deus, ele resetou a animação.
However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Ele vai resetar a animação de novo? Chocantemente não.
Professor!
looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here. Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Right.
Tinha que ter 2 fast travel aqui.
Let's see. Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay? I hope you're not just saying that.
I see. We still don't have enough to go on, Teach. Let's try looking around a little more.
Professor! Hey, Professor! There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think, I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck. Of course I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right? Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines. Aw, come on, please! How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Everyone would be jealous, you know? They'd all love to spend time with me. Okay, just think on it.
Ela simplesmente chama o Beret pra jantar, mano. Foda-se.
Well...
Nice. Por mais que, sinceramente, quando eu vi que o último era o Hilbert, eu caguei pra minha resposta.
What the? That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Certas will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm only kidding.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I'm quite all right, but your concern means a great deal. This is not mine.
Seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here. That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it?
Thanks. That was a big help. Something the church values above all else. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right? Bullseye. We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
It seems there were forces of... Thank you very much. Did you need something from me? Oh, this tea. It's my absolute favorite. Thank you very much.
Eu acho que eu nunca vou conseguir fazer isso sem ficar cringe, mano.
Oh, hot. Yes. 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 Wow. It's a waste to spend your time with me. Yes. Professor. Professor. I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
Eu tava esperando a interação.
Wow. Professor. Huh? How's that? I'm not sure. What? Wow. Huh? Huh? How's that? Huh? Professor, I'm not very good at talking to people. Huh?
Ah! Tem uma Lily normal?
I appreciate this. Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Meu irmão, como assim já é 6 horas da tarde?
Oh.
Como assim, cara? Eu tenho que fazê-la virar Pegasus agora.
That's so.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
I appreciate any good meal.
Ooh,
This looks...
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I'm what you might call the Chosen One, the Alpha of Abyss, the Reaper and the Keeper. That said, I've had some unnecessary backup recently. Lord Certas requested my presence. There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for watchmen, we could have had a love story for the ages.
Ugh, more church thugs. Can't anybody relax and have a drink around here? Loosen up. How about a game? You like cards?
What do you now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animal. Now let me see. Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience.
Essa eu tive que salvar, mano. Que pérola, tio. Mais força que magia, skill e speed.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animal. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animal. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Fare thee well. Hello there.
First the uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to? I should offer my magical services, just in case. I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs. At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word. Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Well, this god statue speaks to me in a strange voice. It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
Not to be disrespectful, but the Right of Rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year? Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word. I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea, but even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
Sério?
Your guidance was greatly useful. I work to grow. Your guidance was greatly useful.
studying has paid dividends. My efforts bear fruit at last.
Would you look at that? Thanks for taking the time. I'm getting the hang of this. Thanks for taking the time.
Maybe I've grown. Maybe I've grown. Maybe I've grown. Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. I've got to keep working hard. It was quite a challenge.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I've got this down. I learned a lot from this. Let's do this again sometime. I learned a lot from this.
have a question. I see. Thank you.
Professor! Professor? There's something I need to say. Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must... Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either. Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor? Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth. You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Meu santo Deus.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast?
Ele fica corcunda pra caber na câmera.
Thanks. Nice brew. Really? Of course. Really? Jeez. Of course. What do you know? That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Ah, meu Deus.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor! Hello! Did you need something? Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You'd do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way. Does that surprise you? Perhaps it seems ill-befitting someone of noble birth to care about such things. Despite my family's nobility, we have never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose. Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort. Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Aniversário da Flame?
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Que? Que música será que ela cantou? Eu chuto que seja a música do Castelo do Genealogy.
I am honored that you invited me. I am ever so grateful. Delicious. Right. Huh? That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor. With you, I can...
With the two of us, there is nothing to worry about.
That wasn't so bad. I think I get it.
I feel like I get it now.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
I will master this.
I'm closing in on expertise.
Are you enjoying this lovely day, Dorte? Everyone seems to be in such good spirits.
Marianne, do you have a moment?
Oh, Ferdinand. What do you need?
I have been thinking about what you said.
I didn't mean to upset you. You should just ignore me and...
You misunderstand. It is not that you upset me. Honestly, you mystify me. You are a noble, and yet you do not wish to be one. Is that not so? I did not expect to hear that from the daughter of Margrave Edmund.
But I'm not actually his daughter. He's a distant relative. We share very little of the same blood.
But still, you come from a noble lineage, do you not?
Oh, no. I'm just a minor noble from the countryside.
Minor though it may be, you were born into a noble family, which means you are a noble too. We did not choose to become nobles. We were born into the nobility.
I understand, but that's why I said I don't care to be responsible. I had no say in the matter.
Marianne,
My parents and I have suffered because of this bloodline and crest. Even so, I am prepared to do what I must, as the daughter of a noble family. But to be told that's still not enough,
I see. I will not pretend to understand, but you should try to calm down a bit. Certainly, things did not turn out the way you had hoped, but the conditions are such that...
The conditions? Those will never change. There's nothing to do but give up. Please just leave. Ignore me.
There will be no convincing you. Very well. I will go.
Oh, Goddess. Why did you curse me with such suffering?
Mais, hein?
A new path to tread.
Puta que pariu. É muito Jimenez, né, mano? Mano, ela usa... Ela usa uns 3 cintos na perna e uma meia. Parece uma mendiga, mano.
Perfect comprehension. I actually passed?
Nossa, já é o Chapter 4, mano. Já foi quase 1/5 do jogo. Tá passando muito rápido, velho. Ei! Provavelmente eu exagerei. Eu tenho quase certeza que eu exagerei. Mas caguei. Oh meu Deus, o que acabou de acontecer?
heroes.
Nice. Porra, se eu tivesse só mais um fim de semana.
Maybe. Okay.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Oh, exquisite!
I would be liking that greatly.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
O que tá acontecendo?
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I appreciate any good meal.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
That looks...
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I think I like this, but...
What's the matter? Even so, the goddess, they say, not to...
I see.
It seems there were 4... Thank you very much. Did you need something from me? Oh, this tea. It's my absolute favorite. Thank you very much. So nice and warm. Yes. Huh? Yes. Yes. Yes, that's correct. You don't seem to be very good at talking. At least you're not as bad as me. No. Yes. Yes. Professor, I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Oh. No mental charm. Well, shit.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. You'd best keep...
The glory of progress.
I am grateful.
I appreciate this. I appreciate this. I appreciate.
Reminds me.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on.
Bruh.
You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought!
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it. Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care?
Ai, meu Deus!
I really do hate seeing a girl cry. I swear it's the truth. My heart's in a million pieces right now. It's just the worst. Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town. Why don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it? I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know. Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you. I don't want you to think less of me for saying this, but here we are. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students. If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Bruh. O super te dá... Puta que...
Oh, you know, I'm always other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can. It'll be fine. I might be clumsy, but I'll get better over time. I look forward to helping you out. But I don't Oh, you want me to... I'm already heavy.
Hey, Professor.
Oh.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Meu Deus do céu.
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again.
Eu não acredito que eu realmente vou utilizar a palavra thought
Were you watching that?
pra descrever uma personagem.
You look like you have something to say, Professor. Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
Ela sabia. Todos os desenvolvedores sabiam. Tirou o chapéu, não existe mais a personagem. Daí, Bruno.
I wish I could be that easygoing. Anyway,
É incrível, né? Homem envelhece muito melhor que mulher. Exceto se for japonesa.
I very much want to find a good partner here at the academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life. Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Meu. Mano. Eu não tô acreditando, velho. É thought total, mano. É a Reese de novo. Puta que pariu. É a Reese de novo, mano. Só que dessa vez é com qualquer coisa que respira. E tem um pênis também. Na verdade não, tem teta e tem pênis. Ai, carai. Tem teta e tem pênis. Qualquer coisa que respira mesmo. Ih. Não, vai tomar no cu, tio.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me?
Tá de brincadeira comigo.
That actually makes me... It makes me happy. I had no idea you might look at me that way.
Mano... É por isso que eu falei que os Blue Lions tinham conversa de gente.
You've gotten
might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Mano, vai embora. Sai daqui. Pelo amor de Deus. Puta que pariu, tio. Nossa senhora, eu não lembrava que essas porra era tão ruim. Nossa senhora, que horror. Que lixo, Jesus amado.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Não, mas Bruno, você não entende, ela tem 18 anos.
How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me.
Ah lá, repara um bagulho no Félix e no Sylvain. Eles estão refletindo o azul da roupa deles.
Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Boom! Agora saca só a roupa de secretária da Petra. Agora tá refletindo amarelo. Mano, what the fuck, velho?
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Eu nunca reparei isso.
Your guidance was...
Demorei mais de 200 horas de jogo pra perceber que o bagulho tinha cor refletindo, mano. Olha ela aí.
I could do as much in my sleep. I could do as much in my sleep. It is still far from enough.
Puta que pariu, eu tô esquecendo de aumentar a authority. Authority? Authority. Autoridade, foda-se.
Let's do this again sometime. Let's do this again sometime. I see. It's all making sense now. I learned a lot from this.
É, realmente exagerei. Olha lá, até ela tá refletindo dourado agora.
Quite a challenge.
Todo mundo tá.
Maybe I've grown. I think I get it.
Eita porra, ela tem Thoron?
Maybe I've grown. That was nice. I can't believe it. try to get the next one too.
You should kill yourself now!
Eita porra, esqueci que eu tinha aqui flyer, cadê Lance?
That was so helpful. Thanks. That was so helpful. Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort. For once. That was so helpful. Thanks.
É o Defane? The Gemel?
Hey there, Professor.
Acho bom mesmo a Hilda virar Pegasus Knight nessa porra. Filha da puta do caralho.
I see. It's all making
What the
sense.
fuck, Monster Blast?
I'm beginning to understand. Better than before.
Boo.
How's this gonna help?
I'm getting it.
I get it.
Ok, as chances vão ser muito baixas. Hilda, pelo amor de Deus, dá o promote. Eu preciso desse promote urgentemente. Agora ela não consegue. Pium, pium, pium. Puta que pariu, que moleque do caralho. Bom, isso é um problema muito grave. Ela nem tá no nível. Não sei porque eu me preocupei tanto, ela nem tá no nível. Tá, então fudeu. Desfudeu, ela pode liberar chove. Só que tá tudo nas mãos da criança, né, mano? 50 combate... Ah, mas nem fudendo. Puta merda, meia hora, tio. Cara, como eu vou conseguir 50 combates? Pera, são 25, ela tem o dobro. Lisitei a cena melhor unidade do jogo, moment. Ela tem aquela skill de Mastermind que dobra o ganho de XP, então ela precisa de 25 combates. Ah, negão, cavaleiro da pá tá fudido na minha mão. Quê? É sim, eu falei pá, eu falei tudo errado. Dicção não ajudou muito não. Não tem nem a ver com dicção, é só idiota mesmo. Consegui pensar numa piada. É a pá que ele vai ter que usar pra cavar a própria cova. Voltei. Opa. Minha avó ligou aqui. Como caralho?
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Come back. Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
The sun.
Who, me?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yep. Why me?
I'm still not satisfied.
I will remove you! One more success. Hard work.
Trinta e oito.
You underestimated me.
Nighty-night. Baby steps, I guess.
Trinta e nove.
I just worked harder.
Easy peasy.
Predictable.
Now I see the heart of it.
No biggie.
Thank you.
Quarenta.
That takes care of that.
course I won. I'll celebrate later. I will. You underestimated me.
Nobles must...
How do you like that? You lost to me?
Flame Spirit, protect me.
I guess hard work does pay off. I just worked harder.
Magia, pelo amor de Deus.
There's still a long way to go.
do-over?
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Stay focused.
Who, me? Who, me? Yep. Sally forth!
Ready and willing.
Of course I won.
My heart is full of victory.
this was beneath me.
Mano, como assim já é 8 horas da noite?
Victory received. You're relentless.
Ela ainda não tá segurando. Mano, não tem nem direcionamento de posição. Meu Deus, o peito é muito grande. Mano, é muito cômico esse peito grande, Jesus amado. É muito estourado, velho. Então, né? Mano, isso não teve com o Dimitri, velho. Porque ele usava essa arma o jogo inteiro. E eu sempre ficava dando zoom nele. Cara, isso é muito cômico.
never underestimate an outsider.
São uns gravetos. Eu não sei o que é, só sei que isso aqui é uma coisa que dá pra fazer nesse jogo por algum motivo. É legal, mas é muito ruim. Então, Bruno, você tem que dar esse zoom in. Eu não sei por que programaram isso. Tipo, é legalzinho, claro, mas óbvio que é uma merda. Mano, é verdade, esse jogo ele laga pra caralho, mesmo com sombra circular, mano.
Thank you. It's not luck, it's fate. I expected as much.
Por que meu Cloud está upando Bulk? Eu não tô aceitando isso. Ih! Valkyria Chronicles não é da... Não, é da SEGA. Eu confundi com aquele outro Valkyria da Square. Bruh. Ela quebrou a porra da espada. Mano, se for pra botar durabilidade, faz o último golpe explodir a arma e ela crita um crit de, sei lá, dano dobrado ou quadruplicado. Já que é um crit garantido. Ah, um crit garantido, então só dano dobrado mesmo. Dano dobrado não, ataque dobrado. Faz uma, tipo... Eu acho da hora se tivesse opção de crit. O crit triplicado ou ataque dobrado menos defesa. Tipo, mano, você faz a arma quebrar, ela não quebra, ela explode. Tipo, não faz a... Ai, agora a espadinha tá enferrujada e quebrada. Não, você faz ela explodir no inimigo. E aí o crit da arma quebrada vira o crit de Jugdraw. Que por sinal, esse crit é uma mecânica exclusiva de Jugdraw e é por isso que eu vou desaprovar pra sempre, porque é uma merda. Jugdraw... Depois que eu descobri que esse crit... era exclusivo de Jugdraw, negão, vai tomar no cu, vai se fuder, não tô nem aí, mano. Posso oficialmente falar que tudo de Jugdraw é uma merda. Mas, pô, mano, ia ser tão legal, você ia dar uma justificativa pra ter durabilidade, além de simplesmente... Ai, arma quebra. Bruh. E depois o nego reclama de durabilidade no Zelda. Ah, vai tomar no cu, né, meu? Pelo menos eles fizeram a durabilidade de arma ser boa. Chocantemente. Mas também vindo de Zelda, é claro que vai ser bom. Um ponto, sério?
I just worked harder.
Não, mas você não entende, Bruno. O triângulo de armas não faz sentido. A gente precisa remover e fazer ele virar uma skill. Cara, o pior é que esse aqui é só o triângulo de Jugdraw. Isso que me revolta mais ainda. O triângulo de Jugdraw, ele pelo menos adicionava um mínimo de estratégia no jogo, além de só ter status. Mas é um triângulo de arma que não afeta o combate de verdade. Porque, tipo... Mano... em Jugdraw é só você usar a espada, acabou, é isso. Isso também não muda nesse jogo. Se você reparar, eu nunca tento usar lança ou machado. Só quando eu não tenho opção. Porque espada é melhor, espada tem hit rate maior. Tem menos peso. Não preciso. Tá tudo nos status. Porque, tipo, cara, 5 de might. 5 de might não é grande coisa. E você bate, tipo, 30, 40 nos status. Mano, você vai aumentar só em 5 pontos os seus status. 13 se você usar Silver Weapon, que é mais caro. Que, por sinal, o esquema de balanceamento da durabilidade de arma desse jogo é chocantemente bom. Chocantemente. Arma de treino, ela tem o maior hit rate de todos, ela é a mais leve de todas e tem o menor might de todos. Simples. Arma de ferro é equilibrada, tem um peso mais alto, tem um might mais alto, tem um hit rate um pouquinho menor, só um pouquinho. Arma de steel, ela é muito mais pesada, tem um might maior, um hit rate bem menor mas em compensação ela tem mais durabilidade que a de ferro. Geralmente o mesmo que Training Weapon, exceto se for Training Knuckles. Training Gauntlet. Training Gauntlet, ela é só 5 de crit de graça, ela tem 0 de might. Eu não entendo a necessidade da existência dela. Aí a de Silver, ela tem menos durabilidade que a de Iron. Um pouquinho a mais de peso e um hit rate que acho ou é equilibrado ou é menor. Eu não lembro. É que não importa, o que importa é ela é melhor, foda-se. No late game você só vai ficar usando a Silver Weapon, velho. Não tem necessidade de usar outra coisa. A não ser que você só se importe com a durabilidade da arma, aí você só usa Steel.
My heart is full of victory. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Esse level up continua uma bosta. Ah, negão.
That's the golden deer for you.
Ele meteu essa.
That was amazing.
Essa sequência de eventos foi perfeita, na moral. Essa sequência de eventos foi, ó, magnífica. Carai! Ó, meti um Kamehameha, mano, que da hora. O Thorman sempre foi assim, não sei porque eu tô surpreso.
I put in some work. Not as hard as I thought.
$43.
The mark of nobility.
You were outmatched.
Ugh. Baby steps, I guess. I call that a win.
Ah, podia ter sido um crit ali. Nossa, cara, se eu pudesse fazer o meu próprio jogo assim, mano. Na teoria eu acredito que ia conseguir fazer uns bagulho da hora, velho. Bom, na teoria, né? Estão me chamando, já volto. Eu vou só fazer um pão aqui e eu já volto. Eu tenho medo, o Fino me mandou meme. E o meu ponto tá aqui, velho. Olha o tamanho dessa porra. O bagulho é do tamanho da minha cabeça. Mentira, é menor. Porque eu já dei uma mordida. Olha, olha. 2. El baguete. Ah. Baguete é bom, mano. Muito, muito bom. Eu não preciso nem falar o que tem dentro do pão, né? Óbvio que é pedir e queijo, porque é a única coisa que eu coloco nas minhas coisas que eu como. Hora da verdade, o que será que o Fino me mandou? Meu Deus. Ele me mandou o ok a pull up, mano. Ai, meu Deus. Ai, caralho. Ok, a pula. A bala after party. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus, cara. Deixa eu mandar uma mensagem pra ele. Cara, essa música ela me deixa muito alegre. É, por causa dessa parte. Essa parte ela tem muita energia positiva, velho. Saca só a bateria. Ah, cara! É por isso que eu tô sempre só no headbang e assoviando ao mesmo tempo. Só que eu tô sempre mutado porque eu fico assoviando demais.
I'm really sorry.
Cara, Darting Blow na Hilda é uma necessidade urgente, mano. Ah! 45.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Eating beans, I see.
Thanks for that.
This was beneath me.
Pelo menos ela já consegue dobrar, mano.
Gotta keep improving.
One more success.
You're in good form. That helps.
Seems.
Back to the fray.
É verdade. Eu nem sabia as quotes de heal do Ferdinand, porque ele nunca apanhou. Ele é Ferdinand von Abner, filho. Respeitar.
Thank you.
Porra, mas é...
Of course I won.
47. A CPU sabia que o golpe ia errar. E aí resolveu atacar a lista. Que design de CPU, filha da puta, né, mano?
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Ele é. Sério?
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Ativa o Crest, pelo amor de Deus.
it to me. Yep.
Back to the fray.
You're certain? Who, me?
I think I get it now. Ready and willing.
Mano, o Cloud tá dando muito dano, what the fuck, velho? 23? É só o Ferdinand que tá fraco mesmo.
Who, me?
Eu sabia que isso ia acontecer. Quando eu vi 90 em vez de 100, eu sabia que isso ia acontecer. Só um minuto, eu tô muito puto com isso, velho. Beleza. Vamos lá. Eu acabei de...
Who, me? Sorry, did I hurt you? I'm still a delicate flower, you know. Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Not so fast!
Yep. That's what you get.
$50. Cara, já vai dar 8 horas de live, mano.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Who, me?
Yep.
The sun.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
This can't be right.
You will be slapped down! Witness frigid pride.
What did I expect?
My moment has arrived.
Essa é a melhor frase de crit, na moral.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Mano, ela tá conseguindo um monte de level up merda e ainda assim tá sendo level up bom.
I still need to grow.
That's what you get. Now I'm even tougher.
Cara, não pode ser verdade um bagulho desse, mano. Meu. O que tá acontecendo, cara? Eu não tô entendendo. Meu Deus, quanto cara.
Thanks much.
Of course I won. There's still a long way to go.
Aí sim, level perfeito.
Perfect comprehension.
I thank you.
51.
May my foes someday forgive me.
You lost to me?
takes care of that.
That can't be right.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Making my...
Flame Spirit, protect me.
52?
This was beneath me.
You fought well. Such power.
Oh! Ei, ô! Caraca, mano! I've done it! I've reached Ultra Racist. Finalmente level up 100%. Só demorou mais de 200 horas. Carai. 200 horas. Não, tipo, literalmente 200 horas, porque acabou de dar 8 horas. Então... Ah não, quase 200 horas. Tinha 191 e não 192. Cinquenta e dois. 53.
It's not luck, it's fate.
54.
Say so. May my foes someday forgive me.
God is that?
Pull out all the stops. I expected as much.
I'll celebrate later.
Thanks for that.
Rem, invadiram meu quarto, que coisa. Odeio. Caraca, mano. Pô, pior é que foi direto sem nem bater, mano. Me incomoda isso. Imagina bater na porta, né, velho? Pô, bolado. Tá. Pip. Acho que a partir de hoje eu vou sempre deixar o quarto trancado, mano. Isso me incomoda profundamente.
understanding has completion.
I call that a win.
Thank you.
Don't wait up for me. Easy peasy. All that work paid?
Me? I will get the victory.
The sun.
Thanks much.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yep.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Who, me? Oh well. Who, me?
The sun.
Yep. I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Too easy.
Still no.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. People like me are quick studied.
Who, me?
Pale in comparison to my allies.
I'm even tougher.
I've reached the pinnacle.
That's all there is to know.
É, eu imaginava que isso ia acontecer. Agora o level up vai ser uma bosta de novo.
I'm really sorry.
E eu não vou poder voltar. Eu sabia, puta que pariu.
Go you.
Mano, eu tinha certeza que ia ser exatamente isso que ia acontecer. Puta, mano, nossa. Bom, hora de matar um arrombado, né, mano?
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training. I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it. You think I'm determined? Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy. Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Hora de fracassar isso miseravelmente mais uma vez.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. It's a nice smell. I think I love this one. Thanks.
Como eu vou conseguir estragar isso de novo?
The taste of relaxation.
Pela terceira vez.
Right. Oh? Of course. Right. Of course. You're not like the others. You're an outsider, just like me. Of course.
What the fuck? Ew.
Oh? Wow. No matter how hard you look, you won't see what I'm scheming.
Ele cabe na tela inteira nesse aqui.
Is my face really that interesting? Of course.
Ele se respondeu. Vai dar um tchauzinho.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Ai, que personagem agradável, cara. Pelo visto é só um ponto de charm por mês que dá pra aumentar.
Appreciate it. Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Uou, ele tem um suporte com a Petra?
This looks like an ideal place to take a nap. Only one way to know for sure. And there's a nice breeze today, too.
Claude?
Huh?
Why are you taking a sleep on the ground, Claude?
Taking a sleep.
Is that Petra? Where are you? Were you up in that tree the whole time? I couldn't feel your presence at all. Amazing.
It is safe to take sleep in the tree's top. Why would you choose the dangerous ground instead?
Your logic is sound, I'll give you that. But how is one supposed to get up there without losing the sleepies from the effort?
I do not know what is meant by the sleepies, but getting in the tree's top is easy. And you will be using all of your energy, so that good sleep will find you up in the tree.
I see. That makes a certain kind of sense, but it's not as relaxing as a good ground sleep.
Give it some trying. And do not think with too much hardness when you return to the ground. Feel it. If you stop for thinking, your arms will get heavy.
That is way more thought than I'd hoped to give this nap of mine. But I'm not one to give up before even trying. Here goes nothing. I can do this!
I have not known a noble here who can climb trees. Is this a weakness of Fodlan nobles?
No, not a weakness. How do I...
You should be quitting. It is a danger to be falling from such a height.
I think that's enough for today. This might sound like an excuse, but we don't have a lot of tall trees where I grew up. This is all new to me.
You should take your sleep on the ground. I will take mine in the tree.
You won that round, tree.
Cloud versus Árvore, top a batalha dos animes, não esperava ver isso hoje não.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I am afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
The future, he says. As though I have a future.
Chega, fica, boa graça.
Is that...
Não me diz que ele vai tentar falar com os pássaros, mano.
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's right. You need to eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
What? He's talking to a bird?
Oh no.
Huh? Is someone there? Oh, Marianne! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, oh, it flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds. Come on, Raphael, keep it down. How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met a bird that can speak human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
Huh? I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either. Marianne, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Caralho, mano, os malucos querem virar princesa da Disney, velho. Que é isso, mano? A Hilda tem support... Meu Deus, todo mundo tem support com a Hilda. Todo mundo quer ser gado, né? Vamos lá.
It just never ends. Oh, Ferdinand?
Hilda, do you need something?
I just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously decline.
You didn't even let me say what it was.
I can proffer a guess. Instead of relying on others, why not try doing something on your own? Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble. Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break. Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
What could be difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Well, maybe it doesn't seem difficult to you, but that's just because you're so clever.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh? Please, enlighten me.
I can point you in the right direction. To start, divide them up by size.
Right. I'm with you so far. And then what?
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Now that you have arranged everything, you can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow! You did that in no time. You really saved my neck there. Thanks, Ferdinand. Bye!
It was nothing. I suppose I ended up doing her work after all.
Muito Jamelon, né, mano? Puta merda, tio. Meu Deus. Constance? Ah, Constance eu lembro que ela fica puta com ele.
Life is a series of peaks and valleys. Our union is, to my mind, the highest of peaks.
Spoken like one who's never known the lowest of valleys.
To think, we were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Enbar society. Despite our differing aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult, did you? It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
Oh, that was rather brusque.
Well, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in the face of a reminder of all I have lost. My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes. You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
Enough! I need more than words, more than you have offered to provide. Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble. It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep. I did not mean to come across as condescending. I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced loss at such a staggering magnitude. I cannot imagine the pain you have endured.
Indeed, you cannot. I advise against trying. The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I become. Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title. You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it is lost. Thank you, but I had not forgotten.
Constance, please.
I see no trace of the boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility. This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Ire.
Eu queria entender o porquê que esses Super da DLC, eles são tão demorados, velho.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you.
Não, eles têm a tela final tão demoradas.
He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Ai, velho. Bip, bip. Posso dar 4 pontos de speed pra alguém e 7 de HP.
I did pretty well.
All that work for nothing.
Eu sabia que isso ia acontecer, não me surpreendo. O pior é que o jogo só te deixa fazer um. E o RNG ainda por cima é setado, como se não bastasse, né? Cara, o pior é que é justamente a Hilda, mano. Puta, vai tomar no cu, cara. Ela é a que mais precisava dessa merda, desse promote. E tudo por causa... E tudo por causa de 22 pontos de XP. Vai tomar no cu, mano. Ninguém liga. RNG pra dar promote, cara, vai tomar no cu, que bagulho idiota da porra, cara, puta merda. É claro, né, porra, muito foda. RNG, amigo, incrível, né, mano, porra, foda. Eu só vou conseguir os garantidos, porque é claro que eu só vou conseguir os garantidos. Nossa, que desgosto da porra, né, mano? Mais de 60%, né? Que mesma coisa que nada. Mesma coisa que nada. 14 de speed. Ou é, não, é no Warlock, hein. São nesses momentos que eu lembro porque que eu tenho ódio desse jogo, né? Ele é fundamentalmente falho.
Easy peasy.
Nossa, que incrível, cara. Que lindo, que legal. Foda. Nossa, ela ainda ia receber mais um de move. Puta que pariu, tio. Que bagulho idiota da porra, mano. Ferdinand também ia receber um de move. Nossa, que ódio do caralho, meu Deus do céu.
The Right of Rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's Right of Rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the Goddess Tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Certas is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum. If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten.
Ah, casualmente começou assim, de boa, beleza. Tá, o Gomes se mexe. Puta merda, nem fudendo. E a Archer, é claro, né? E aí a Hilda não cansa. Puta que pariu, velho. 46-18. A lista não tem mais de 25 de magia. Ela não vai conseguir matar ele. Bom, eu só vou ter uma... Olha só que merda. Cara... Como que eu... Nossa, tá... Eu vou ter que fazer umas contas aqui, vai. Vai, Dark Spikes... 13, 39. Ela já tem 39 de dano. Ele tem 54 de bulk. Ah! É sério isso? 18 de resistência. Não, ele tem 64 de bulk. Puta que pariu. 64 de bulk. 39 mais 22. 61. Mais 4. 65. Dá pra matar de novo. Ai, que boss fracassado da porra. E ela ainda vai acertar 100% garantido porque ela tá de Uncanny Blow. O super boss mais fracassado da história, mano. Meus parabéns. O problema é chegar nele. Porque eu tô sem stride. Não é só eu colocar o stride no Ferdinand. É, deve ser só eu fazer isso e ficar de boa. Pirurirão, lirão, 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 lirão. Mais 2 de força. Close counter. Close counter não é mais necessário. Bom, na teoria pelo menos não é mais necessário. Pam 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 pam. Estou pronto. Se ela tivesse batido o rank C, pelo menos eu acho que eu teria Rescue. Whatever. Rescue. Tá. O Death Knight é o menor dos meus problemas. Eu não posso chegar no alcance... Tá, calma aí. 1, 2... Tá, aqui ela tem que chegar. Puta que pariu. 40 já bate. Caralho. 12 de luck, 19 de speed, 17 de ataque speed. 100 de hit! 30 de crit, 43 de crit. Ah, ele ainda tem 43 de crit. Ah, mano, sei lá, cara. Ele tem 7 de move? 7, beleza. 37 de ataque. E 17 de speed. Tá, todo mundo é dobrado, no caso. Até Petra? Meu Deus. Eu poderia aqui... Não, mesmo se equipar machado nela, ainda não vai conseguir, não. Meu irmão, como que eu vou alcançar o Gomes? Pera, ele... Nossa. Ele não alcança ali? Não alcança não. Tá, a zona segura um bloco... É essa rachadura aqui. Meu Deus do céu. Não. É o alcance de ataque dele. É, tá certo. Ah, esse cara ainda não tem arma, que pena, hein? Mas ele tem 2 de resistência. Esse chest aqui... Eu não lembro o que tem esses baús, mas eu lembro que era inútil. Beretta de Thief. Beretta de... Meu Deus do céu, eu tenho 20 turnos. 25, beleza. Vai ter Reinforcement. Eu sei que vai ter Reinforcement. Eu preciso me preocupar com os Reinforcements. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Ela não consegue dobrar, ela precisa do Darting Blow. Eu posso botar o Darting Blow no lugar do range mais 1. Já que o alcance dela não é tão importante assim no momento. O importante mesmo é ela conseguir matar os caras. Ah, é, primeiro também é melhor eu equipar logo as combat charts de posicionamento de todo mundo. Swap. Isso aqui parece ser bom de se utilizar com Iron X. Ele tá de Iron X. Ah, um é dano e o outro é crit, mano. Porra. Ah, o dano eu acho que é mais importante por enquanto. Drawback. Shove. Shove eu preciso, urgentemente. Isso é louco. Triangle Attack, não tá voadora. Shove, importantíssimo, não tá voadora, vou botar. Tira essa merda, Break Shot. Drawback, Triangle Attack, Tempest Lance. Smash, Wrath Strike, Curved Shot, Swap. Wild Abandon, ela não tá de machado ainda. Swap, explode. Pum, pum. Hidden Focus? Não, Hidden Focus não tem utilidade, eu perco XP com isso. Battalion. Mano, pior é que mesmo com o Darting Blow ela não vai conseguir dobrar ele, velho. Que pena. Tá, mas eu tenho que calcular se eu consigo alcançar o do Gomes, mano. Calma aí, vamos lá então. Estando no limite do alcance dele, ninguém alcança ela. Assumindo que eu vou matar o arqueiro e o outro mago ali. Ela consegue dobrar o arqueiro? Consegue. Aí ela consegue matar ele de primeiro, 34 de HP e 7 de resistência. Ah, mano, ela tem muito mais do que isso de ataque. 33 de ataque, 7... Mano, ela vai dobrar. Dobrando, já mata. Com o Darting Blow, no caso. Então tá, vamos lá. Assumindo que ela vai estar... nesse bloco, eu posso dar... Ó, ela vai ter 1, 2, 3, 4. Tá. Eu preciso mexer ela 3 blocos pra ela alcançar ele. Ah, 3 blocos eu tenho isso de assist. Eu tenho mais do que. Eu tenho o dobro disso de assist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. O time inteiro tá de assist, porque todo mundo maximizou a primeira classe dessa vez, já que eu já tenho tudo planejado na cabeça. Tá, então eu preciso de alguém... Ah, dá pra alcançar a coisa ali. A coisa ali. Ela dá 2 socos, mas não vai matar com 2 socos. Era um Gauntlet. Sabe por que não vai matar quando per 2 socos? Porque vai faltar, tipo, nada de HP, e aí ela não vai conseguir matar. Olha que pena, né, mano? Puta, que engraçado. Vamos lá, ó, 34 de HP, tá, vai faltar muito mais do que eu gostaria. 9 de defesa. Puta merda, calma aí, deixa eu equipar a merda da arma. E obviamente assumindo 26, 9, 17. 17 vezes 2. Uou, ela mata! Chocante. Beleza, então tá, o primeiro turno tá pronto. Vamos lá.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Vamos lá, filhão.
Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the saint's bones? Weird. I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job. But did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor. The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
Também conhecido como... a melhor ideia é ter uma estratégia. Ah, mano. Ninguém alcança ela, né? Graças a Deus. Pô, de onde veio esses caras aqui, mano? Não tinha esses malucos aqui, não. Eu não tô doido, não. Esses caras não estavam aqui, não, mano. Eu tenho certeza absoluta, não tinha esses caras aqui. Esses malucos surgiu do nada.
Leave it to me.
Economizou o uso, boa.
I don't have time for failure.
Só me faltava essa, né?
Aha, I'm getting it.
Beleza.
Who, me?
Ela dá dano exato mesmo. Cara, se ela errasse 90, eu ia desistir de tudo, mano.
Sally for.
Sally for.
Who, me?
Beleza.
I will get the victory.
Ouviu muito bem, né, mano? Ela vai.
Let's get to it.
Tá. Dani não é uma boa desperdiçar um turno dela, não. Eu preciso dela pra dobrar os caras e morrer.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing, caralho.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Yep.
Só os finos senhores aqui, mano. Meu Deus.
Stay focused.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
E então ele desperdiça o tempo em fracotes.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
Ai, meu Deus. O Cloud falou, ninguém chega perto do Gemelon. O que eu vou fazer? Exatamente. Eu vou pra cima do Gemelon. Não é nem o Jubilon, não é nem o Jimenez, é o Gemelon. Ah, negão. Puta que pariu, 57. 57? Eu não tava no 53? 54? 55? Não sei. Eu tava num número alto que eu não tô me importando o suficiente pra lembrar e ela vai errar, olha que incrível. Agora. Nossa, muito obrigado. Muito obrigado pela sua competência. Ai, que delícia ter arqueiro, mano. Personagem errado. A Petra tem canto, né? Tá, agora a Lista já alcança o Gemelon. Hora da verdade. Ela... Aí, mano... O que você quer que eu fale? Thumbnail pronta! Não preciso falar mais nada, mano. Thumbnail de graça, mano. Acabou isso. O cara é só material de meme. O super boss mais fracassado da face da Terra, mano. Se ele tivesse Vantage, aí seria outra história.
Like moths to a flame.
Crita ele, só desou.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
E nego ainda quer comparar esse cara com o Burger King, mano. Respeita o Burger King, né? Pelo amor de Deus. Eita, porra. Não, Burger King merece mais respeito do que isso, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Burger King, o cara destrói a sua vida inteira só de respirar em você, mano. Isso aí é só um cara aí, mano. É só um Jubilon. Boa. Pelo amor de Deus, né, cara? Que maluco fracassado, né, tio? O cara não consegue enfrentar uma criancinha. Ele leva a maior surra da história. Mas também, cê é louco, o Dark Spikes ter 13 de Might ajuda muito. Armas efetivas precisam de Might alto, senão elas não são boas. Não, filho, tu vai morrer, tio. Não vai ser pro Cloud, mas tu vai. Aqui o mais importante é pra Leonie, por causa do Chapter 6, não poder usar o Cloud. Porque o que você quer que eu fale? O jogo é uma bosta.
How do you like that?
56. Ah, não é só o Emblem ficar aqui? 13 de speed, não adianta de nada ter speed. E eu acho que não compensa utilizar o bagulho agora. Ah, mano, depende. Eu acho que é melhor eu... Eu não lembro o que tem nos baús. Eu preciso verificar, mano. Eu preciso verificar, eu não lembro. Eu acho que tinha um Evasion Ring? Não sei. Eu lembro que era um item merda. Nossa, tem um monte de inimigo a mais no hard, no Maddening. Ah, dava pra eu ter recrutado a Catherine, velho? Ah, não. O Beret tem que estar no level 15, não dá pra recrutar, não. Então tá, vamos lá. Cadê? Turno 7 vai ter Reinforcement. Ainda bem. E os inimigos a level 14, meu Deus. Item, baú... Spirit Dust Intermediate Seal, tá, Spirit Dust é importante. Que é o baú da esquerda, então eu vou pegar o baú da esquerda. Vamos lá, então. É isso, não tem mais o que fazer. Ou falar. 16 de speed ela dobra, né, pelo amor de Deus. Claro. Eita, isso aqui pode ser um problema, né? Group Lightning. Tá, é um problema, eu tenho que marcar esse cara. Tem que marcar todo mundo que tem batalha, não adianta. Batalha é muito irritante, velho. Plim, plim, plom. Meu Deus, 18 de resistência. Ela tá malusca.
Thanks for that.
Na verdade, não, eu poderia dar Silence, mas eu acho que o batalhão mágico não é cancelado por Silence. Provavelmente. Ah, vai por baixo, né? Não tem problema. Warp. Ah, é verdade. Eu tenho Warp, que pena. Meus parabéns. Nossa, ela tá de Nosferatu. Nice. Crit? Ó, ó. Caralho, animações lerdas. Ela não voa por cima, mano. What the fuck? Beleza.
Flame Spirit protect me.
Uou, pica. Mano, Petra tem resistência, né? Pelo amor de Deus. Ela não, aparentemente não. Ela não alcança, né? Break shot. Break. Eita, pô. Ela vai começar a dar umas piruetas. Break shot. Ai meu Deus, começou a putaria. 58. Bom, vou ficar no alcance pelo menos. Caralho, hein? Ela não tá de mais de close counter. Eu não posso. Ah, eu posso fazer assim pelo menos. Isso é a prova de que eu preciso do 20 de hit. Por enquanto. Enquanto ela não tem hit rate. Então, break shot não é necessário. Só o curved mesmo. Pra garantir o golpe. E aí, level up. Skill.
Can I get a do-over?
Opa, mas foi o Speed. Que isso, mano? Bruno Não foi o Bruno. Foi alguém mencionando o Bruno. Eu achei que o Bruno tinha mandado mensagem. Soco. Ou machado? Considerando o que aconteceu, machado.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Level up. Upa, sei lá. Porra.
Don't expect much more than that.
Olha que bacana. Mano, pior que a maneira que ela fala é tão fofinha, mano. Mas é tão... Tão fofinha não, tão amável. Mas é tão... Sei lá, mano. Ferdinando. O que você vai fazer, mano? Puta que pariu. 59.
Only a fool challenges me.
Eita, que arrombado, ele vai tá me chamando. Verdade, eu poderia dar silence, mas eu não vou não. Combat art. Ah, beleza. Vamos lá.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Beleza, senhores. Tá, agora temos um problema chamado eu não gosto de inimigo com batalha. Tá, chave de baú. Quem tem espaço? A Petra definitivamente tem espaço. Beleza. Se eu deixar... Ah, não adianta, vai. Puta que pariu, hein. Ah, legal, quebra o arco. Nossa, achei estranha a animação. Beleza. Meu arco quebrou, que pena. Ai, peso. Meu Deus, ele tá sem Iron Bowl. Nossa, o Bereto tem... Eu não tenho, não. Eu não tenho. Eu tenho Brave. Mas quem pode usar Brave? Ninguém, né? Claro. A criança explode todo mundo de novo. Mano, eu tô quase tendo a conclusão que esta é a melhor maga da franquia, mano. Na moral, ninguém supera isso aí não, velho. O avoid dela não é tão bom, não dá pra estacar a avoid direito tanto quanto no Fates com a Ophelia, mas... No Fates a Ophelia dava muito mais certo por conta do coring do que por ter avoid infinito mesmo. Porque se tu quer avoid mesmo, tu usa... sei lá, mano, esqueci o nome. A Selkie. Beleza, vai. Eu posso simplesmente bater no maluco aqui? Claro, né? Pelo menos mata, vai. Tchau.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Chave de baú, putz. Mas ele já é thief, eu não preciso me preocupar com chave. News. Ah, é, eu tenho que chamar a atenção dos caras. Puta que... Rally Charm ia ser muito bem-vindo agora. Vamos ver que calamidade vai acontecer aqui. Uma boa. Tá, é isso, lol. Os malucos desperdiçou o batalhão deles. Tá, estou no turno 6 já. Os caras vão spawnar aqui no meio, mano. Bom, os malucos da direita não vindo pra cima de mim, tá tudo certo. Ainda mais que vão ser só um reinforcement. Eu espero. Caralho, mano. A criança é um absurdo.
You underestimated me.
Caramba, mano. Não é absurdo. Eu não peguei a chave dela, não. Tá. Dá pra pegar o baú? Tá, como é que eu vou pegar o baú? Sei lá, mano. Eu tava sentindo que isso ia acertar, mano. Muito de longe. Ah, é claro, né? Death Blow fazendo... Não, não tá fazendo falta não.
I'm all sweaty.
Tá, só sobe o rank do machado logo pra eu dar promote. Promote. Agora ele vai só dar um... 60. Esse foi o 60 mais infeliz, velho. Espírito Dust, incrível, magia pra mais magia, só isso. Ah, ela dá distance counter pro time. Incrível. Ué. Ah não, a Hilda tá aqui na frente, eu nem vi. Tchau.
Another one down.
Quem aqui precisa de HP? Ninguém. Reinforcement. Puta, os 3 tem batalha. Cadê? Ah, tem um jubilão ali, velho. Um jubilão. Um jubilão. Tá, sei lá como é que vai funcionar o hit rate. Eu sei que o Bereto desvia. É isso aí, mano. Confias? Confias no Bereto? Eu confio, pô. My moment has arrived. Ele não gritou. Tenta errar um, pelo menos. É, não sei.
How do you like that?
Well done.
O problema é que se essa merda catar, mano, puta, às vezes... Ih, ele vai atacar de 2 de distância, né? Mano, se essa merda cata... Ah, eu poderia ter verificado, né? Então tá, vamos voltar. Beleza, hora de verificar. Vamos ver. Eu acho que... Ai! Eu acho que não vai afetar o batalho. Sim, você mesmo. Uau! Cara, esse peito é muito grande, meu Deus. 10%? Ah, filhão. Não, mas o jogo confirmou. Ainda. O batalhão ainda funciona. Isso não deveria acontecer.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Ele é Ferdinando, filha.
I will get the victory.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Todo mundo com batalhão verdinho. Todo mundo, é só uma linha reta mesmo. Uou, inimigos. Com batalha. Tá, ele não tentou atacar por um motivo. Isso foi bizarro e desconfortável.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Ajuda aí, mulher. 61. Ó o crit. Esse eu não necessariamente precisava que errasse, não. Cara, esse daí eu precisava que acertasse. Ah lá, tio. 62.
Stay focused.
Ah, mano, vai assim mesmo, velho. Então. Eu não tenho como atacar de longe, né? Tenho sim. Yup, tem sim. Só pegar o hand axe emprestado. Não dá muito não. Quer dizer, não dá muito certo. Ela vai acertar? Se ela errar, ela vai errar. Ela acertou, que incrível.
My heart is full of victory.
Level up. Speed, pelo amor de Deus, 70 de growth. Obrigado.
I am greater now.
Quanto de hit? 10? 20. Isso é um problema. É um problema que eu gostaria de não ter que lidar. Não tem muito que eu possa fazer, não.
Sally forth!
Sally forth. Ai, vamos lá, pelo amor de Deus. Boa. Sério, boa demais, mano. Ih, os caras vão chegar em mim, mano. Putz. Esses outros malucos aqui eu nem preciso enfrentar, mano. Não tem necessidade, é uma perda de tempo. Ai, meu Deus. Ah, eu achei que... Essa é a primeira vez que ele ativa um dos outros crashes. Incrível. Ajuda? Não. Ninguém vai ganhar XP disso aqui não, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. XP não, né? Level. Só o Clouds, mas ele já foi usado, então tipo... Não adianta muito. Praystone. Oxi. Nossa, esse cara modelou até o teto, velho. Não que seja grande coisa. Tem uma porta aqui. Bom, certamente é um cenário que existe, né? Acho engraçado que tem um monte de grupinho de inimigo. Parece que é batalha. É, tem um monte de grupinho de inimigo junto da unidade. Mas os caras não tem batalha. Esse tem. Não entendi, então. Oh, meu Deus! Ai, não, isso aqui é alerta de que ele pode dar heal. Ou o quê? Não, não sei. O outro não tá sendo marcado ali? Tá sim. É, não sei o que é essa sinalização, não. Olha os Wyvern. Vamos ver então.
That's what you get.
Cara, eu queria jogar assim, mas isso é muito ruim, velho. Não apenas é muito lerdo, mas também é muito ruim. É legal, mas é terrível. Eita, caralho. Podia ter dado um... Ah, se eu desse um golpe, ela ia errar. Não faz diferença. Opa. Tá. Ah, você não. A Bernadette tá aqui. É verdade, né? Eu não arrumei as unidades de apoio. Os adjutants. Eu esqueci completamente. Sim. O jogo não marca, não? É, não marca. Mas não assim. É mais um motivo, né? Não tem alerta de sinalização do inimigo. É muito ruim jogar assim, né? You are nothing. Tá, vamos lá. Boss. Petra bate com a Killing Edge e vence, casualmente. Simples assim. $50 de hit. 66, né?
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Aparentemente era a partir daqui que era pro jogo ficar difícil. Certeza? Certeza que era pra ficar difícil mesmo? Ah, porra, muito difícil. Aqui vai pro Cloud mesmo, caguei. Acabou fazendo.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Boy.
I expected as much.
60 de growth speed.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword. What?
Fear the deer. É verdade, eu nem lembro qual era o símbolo que o símbolo não, a expressão que o Joe fazia. Acho que era algo assim. Ai, muito fácil, cara. Ainda tá muito fácil, meu Deus. Ai. Cara, ainda tem quanto tempo pra jogar? 3 horas, meu Deus do céu. Whoa, Catherine.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Ai, ai. 10 turninhos. Yeah! Sword of the Creator, filhão. Respeitar. Agora eu tenho a arminha. Foda-se isso. É bom que você pega ela bem cedo. O problema é que ela dá um upgrade no meio do jogo e acabou isso.
The Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church. You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly. Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Certas is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The central church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Arianrode. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church. We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying. Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Certas were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Ah, não, Nemesis vai ser relevante agora.
Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Certas over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Certas was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Certas. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier. I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Certas are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, To ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Hey, Teach. I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest. Fine, keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
If it isn't my little Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Wow, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Dathnel.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Dathnel of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach. But don't you worry, I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess. Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Thank you.
Você perde um fim de semana inteiro de graça, mano.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me. Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you? Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips. I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly. There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Certas. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also, never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something? Yes? It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne? I was listening. I just don't think I can really... For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance? My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me. This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter. Well... Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense? Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine. Really? Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on? Lysithia, I envy your confidence and strength. Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you? Yes. Well, maybe someday. The time is now! This is your moment! Oh, okay. That's more like it. Now to start, Why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals? I'll certainly try my best.
I did pretty well.
Aw, shucks. I guess I did it.
True noble never fails.
Sério? Só mais um combate?
Was there any doubt?
Sério?
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you? A stone? Yet, but is...
Hey. Hey, I could use a hand. Hey, I could use a hand.
Tá explicado porque sempre funcionava com a Marianne e a Petra. Nossa senhora. Tá, não ficou tão enorme assim, graças a Deus.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Bruh. O maluco ativou o modo impossível.
I'm not secretly eating cake. You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it? Hey, how about a favor?
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Uau! Ai, meu Deus do céu, eu não tanco de jeito nenhum, cara, esses bagulho aí. A animação é muito tosca, velho. De novo, não!
Delicious. Let's eat.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Bom, então hoje eu vou até a bateria do controle acabar.
Have we not discussed your revolting table manners enough?
Here we go again. Food tastes better when I eat it like this, Coco.
Hey there, Professor.
It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
What?
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
You there!
Caralho, veio 4 stat booster de uma vez, mano. Como assim, mano? Parece que a Petra tá de volta no pedaço. 20 de speed já. A média do time é tipo 12, 13, 14. A Rap é a mais lerda com 9. A Petra tem 20.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes' relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 great lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the Sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway? I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me! Not possible. Hey, Professor! Did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long? Your class seems pretty... relaxed. My professor is so strict. So is the house leader. What do you say? I believe I'd enjoy being a member of your class. Wonderful. I look forward to watching you close up. That is to say, observing your teaching style. By the way, I'll need some time for naps. 2 hours of class time should be sufficient. You and your class, I admit, at noon.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough? I do find you very...
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
Ai, meu Deus.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Nossa, é verdade. Não teve interação dela com ele quando ele morreu no Azure Moon. Ai, meu Deus.
My mistake. The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest. My hands tremble to accept such a gift. If my conduct has misled you, I can only ask your forgiveness.
Bruh, não veio o bagulho de força.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the Right of Rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Hi.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Ele é um incompetente. Ele só tem um trabalho e não cumpriu a porra do trabalho dele. Incrível.
No.
I could use your help.
Would you help me out? I could count on you. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Come back anytime. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hey there. Come back anytime.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandits' leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother. Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
Request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Certas before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance? I can? Thank you! You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all. So the whole plan to attack the monastery was... That means they... What right to... There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
You have helped me so much.
Isn't it strange? Saint Ceros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind? Oh, you want me? I'm already headed.
Professor.
Yes, these herbs will do, though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time. No more materials, if that's what you're asking, though I do still require a test subject. Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please. Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning. I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know.
If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh! The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me. Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title? No subjects? No land? Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me. What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more. You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
The coffin of Certas in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Strang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself. Need something, Professor? I'm on until that's done.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Professor. Okay. I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family. What's up, Professor? Hey.
Oh.
Yes, this has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
That's right. I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side. I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Impressive. Think of it. The Sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient King Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed, I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it. Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall. If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor. I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much as possible for Lady Rhea. Cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow from Shamir. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class. You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything. Oof. This wasn't the first time I've taken part in an Alliance Roundtable conference, but it was still exhausting. There's not enough cooperation in that group, especially from Lawrence's father. But at least my grandfather was surprisingly alert. Judging by that, I'd say he's got at least 5 more years in him.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Professor.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that. Professor!
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Bruh. Sério? Faltando 40 minutos. Beleza, serve. Tive progresso suficiente para falar que eu estou satisfeito. Eu posso continuar isso aqui terça-feira. Eu queria continuar esses 40 minutos para encerrar esse dia do jogo e continuar normalmente terça. Mas pelo visto não vai ser possível. Acho bom eu me apressar um pouquinho mais quando eu for fazer a live terça. Afinal eu tô fazendo tipo 2 chapters por live. Eu achava que os Golden Deer ia durar muito mais, mas não, tá durando o tempo que eu imaginava, que era 2 lives. Uma live, 2 chapters. Se continuar assim até dá pra eu jogar o Genealogy. O problema... não, é verdade, não dá não, deixa quieto. Eu sempre esqueço que meu problema com o Genealogy não é a lerdeza dos mapas. O problema do Genealogy é a gameplay em si, que é a mesma coisa com esse jogo. Por mais que no Genealogy os mapas ainda são um problema muito grande. Mas é isso, vou parar de enrolar, vai. Eu desejo uma boa noite para todo mundo que ainda possa estar aí. Espero que isso tenha sido minimamente interessante. Eu estou chocantemente ainda satisfeito. E eu vou continuar isso terça-feira, porque a bateria do controle acabou, não tem como continuar jogando. É isso. Até mais. Uma boa noite. De preferência continuando com as lives de 12 horas, porque o bagulho tá do Dimenes.